Well. Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? How we doing today? Yeah, it's still so cool. So, if you guys haven't been able to tell based off of the way my eyes are currently flying across the screen, I got my eye tracking to work. It's bothering me because like I keep trying to like look at it, and I'm like, am I only looking in one direction? And then I'll look over to the right, and then I'll like look back at the screen. I'm like, it is. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay, we're chilling. But yeah, so plan for today. We're gonna play Pokemon. I think that's obvious based off the title. Aside from that, I don't really have a plan. Yeah. We're back into the VTubing though. That's is that something that should be said? Yeah. Back to the usual. Yeah, so plan to today, we're just gonna make more progress on the Nuzlocke. I think right now we're outside of Iono, like the Iono fight, if I remember correctly. I think it might be more closer to what is it? Like the Nimona. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're just outside of the Nimona fight, from what I'm seeing here. I thought I had more announcements. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, slowly but surely we're getting back to regular streamed content. Yeah. It's just kind of slow, I'm not gonna lie. I do have to look for a new job here right now. So that's where we're at with that. Just because my current job pays dick all. I'm regretting stepping into the world of retail. I'm realizing it's just torture with lower pay. You get bullied for less money. And I gotta say, as a bartender, you could actually speak back and people wouldn't be surprised. They'd be like, oh, you're speaking back? What? Yeah, it's, I don't know. I just like, I'm kind of excited to be done with retail, go back into bartending, make some real money. I think the main thing though is just like, it's gonna be so much nicer to have like a modicum of respect. Because I swear, retailers get none. Now, having worked retail, god damn, that shit is miserable. Like, unless you're working like in a retail position, like I'm talking like management, or you're working like, I don't know, like a car salesman where you get like a ton of money based off of like rebates, like bonuses and shit. Like you get a portion of the sale or stuff like that. Unless you're getting that, it really is just torture. It's like, it's just miserable because they're like, the company's always like, oh, you got to hit numbers and metrics. And it's like, you pay me minimum wage and you want to treat me like a used car salesman who gets like 6 digits worth of an income. Yeah. But I suppose I should do, where is it? Is that gonna work? Hey, there we go. And now we can go back over. I keep forgetting to set this up. Damn it. That's the one thing I didn't do. You know what? I'm going to set it up right now. We're going to do it right here, right now. I'm gonna move model. Do we like this position? Hold up. I kind of like this position. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with this. Unless. A little bit bigger. I see some VTubers that take up like this much of the screen. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to do this. I want to do like this, I think. Take up like a 6, an 8, you know? Yeah, this seems good. This seems nice. That way I'm not really falling off the screen, but yeah, it works. So now that I've done this, I can do this, do this, do this. Okay. Now if I go into this thing and I edit my hotkey, yeah. Cool. Now, if I was to do this, oh my god, we're up here. Everybody can see me. That's wild. That's crazy. Bam, I'm in my Pokemon screen. Yeah. Alrighty. That's enough messing around. Alrighty. I forgot what we're. Hey, look at that item. I forgot what we were doing. Right, we were gonna go deal with what's her nuts. Why do you look so light? Like light blue. Aren't you a darker blue normally? Yeah, it was just my mind playing tricks on me. Alrighty. Right. I can't do a bunch of leveling right now. I can't. Because if we do, we'll go over to level in the next upcoming fights. Because the level cap is 24. This should kill, right? Yo-yo tricks. I think we can ever so slightly go into the what's it called? Oh, you know what I can finally do again? I can enable the chat again. That's what I can do. After last stream's fiasco, I can finally re-enable the stream. I swear Meryl never used to be this light blue. I'm not even saying like it's a shiny. I'm just saying I don't recall Meryl being light blue. I thought Meryl was like a dark blue. Or just like a blue, not even like a light or a dark. Most natural blue you can think of. Na, na, na. Wah, wah. Okay, sneak to the right because we need to heal. Oh, we're getting to the point where the Switch 2 is coming out soon, and I'm really hoping that it can run Scarlet and Violet just a little bit better. You know? Okay. I'm pretty sure most of her team we'll get absolutely swept if we just lead with oregano. Right? Yeah, I think we just do seed bomb and we'll be fine. There it is. I just realized I don't have my phone on. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right there. I'm dumb. I was going to say I don't have my phone on me. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Ugh. I have to say, though, going from like school every day to like nothing the past few days has really messed me up. I've not been like having a regular sleep schedule or just existing at normal hours. Yeah, I had Easter recently. That was interesting. I actually got quite a bit of candy still. My mom still does it for us, where she'll give us some Easter chocolates, which is nice. Okay, I have to be careful in this fight because I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. This isn't the fight where she's over leveled. She's below our level. Ding, 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 ding. It's gonna sit here and load for a bit, isn't it? That's okay. Quickly, while Oki's not here, I'm just gonna get her. I'm just gonna get this Riolo killed. She'll never know. I was wondering why this room feels dark. I forgot to turn on a light. Whoops. I don't know why it always snaps to Cynthia's theme right now, because it should be set to random. Hold up. Are you not set to shuffle like you should be? You're not set to shuffle like you should be. Now let's try it again. Alrighty, this feels a little bit better. I'm just saying, her with a Zacian just feels right. Easy clap, one shot. Nice. Alrighty, next should be the Palmy. Nope. We play set. It's just a ground that you're weak to, aren't you? Wait, this thing has dig. That could be dangerous. It was going first anyways. Yo, what's up, Spy? Fuck it, use dig. Twink. Oh, fuck you. I'm not a twink. Do I think I can take a dig? No. No, I do not. This is the problem, is her team's actually decent. You see the Oblivion remake? Yeah, it dropped out of nowhere. And all I'm getting at work today is people constantly calling in, being like, hey, could you do the Oblivion game? No, I don't, because it just dropped out of fucking nowhere. Like, genuinely, I don't know a single person that knew it was coming out. And apparently there was no, like, sources that, like, reported on it. I bought it minute one. Okay. I should be good now with an iron defense up to take one. Swear to God, if I'm not, I'm gonna spike my controller. Okay, we're fine. I bought it minute one. Fuck me. Okay, he's gonna go for another dig, so I'm gonna go for an iron defense. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I just straight up tell them when they walked in the store. I was like, listen, just go buy it. It was a rumor this week by leaks, and then they just did a live stream and they showed the game and said, oh, by the way, it's out now. What fucking bastards. Like, how can you do that? Like, with one of the most, I swear to God, if I get para hacked for the fucking third time in a row, I'm gonna lose it. Maybe he's out of digs. They don't need to hype it up, bro. The OG hyped it up. They already know it's gonna make money from this. Yeah, but it'd be nice for us retail workers who have to work at GameStop, so that way I don't get fucking flooded by 17 phone calls of, hey, do you have the Oblivion game? Yeah, I'm looking for the Oblivion game. No, it just dropped out of nowhere. You think I knew about this? We would have pre-orders for that shit day one because I know fucking 500 people would have bought it. I'm changing the Oblivion game when you get it in. Even I, who had never played the OG, bought it because I know it's good. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Is like, I would have liked for them to have, like, you know, at least let me know, so that way I can like have like a sign or something out being like, hey, with Oblivion being a surprise release, we don't have any physical copies of the game at the moment. Because I don't even think I'm getting physical copies of it. This thing does have wing attack. I might have fucked up. You know, if I get hit too hard, I'll swamp into Raichu and I'll just nuke this thing from orbit with a thunder. Yeah, we'll just hit it from low orbit. Also, Spy, did you notice I've got my eyes calibrated now, so I can like look around and it'll follow. Oh, even Steam didn't know it for a bit. It wasn't advertised on Steam until like 2 hours after release. That's the point, is they literally just dropped it and were like, oh shit, like, right. We're supposed to probably tell someone about that, aren't we? See the eye freaks. Yeah. Ah, okay, we might be dead. Never mind, it used work up. We're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really cool that I can like, you can now see where I'm looking. Like if I'm looking at like chat, I'm looking this way, and then when I'm looking that way, I'm looking at the other screen. Ah, it's so cool. No, but honestly, I fucking can't wait. I'm printing off resumes tomorrow, and then I'm gonna drive around dropping off resumes at restaurants and bars again. The I don't know. I don't know if mine would be as good because I don't have like that solid a tracking. And it doesn't really like to track upwards eye movement. So I'd have to do something like this and then to the left and then yeah, it's unfortunate, it is what it is. But yeah, when I got the model, I didn't realize that I had to set up eye tracking myself. I thought it just came set up, which that's on me. I should have known that. Mouth tracking too. Mouth tracking's always been set up. It just looks a lot better because of the eyes. You know? I don't know why, but it does. Alrighty, I can go back to my route music. Okay, let's go heal up and then let's figure out where we're at because I can fight all the trainers and then Iono separately. I think for the trainers, we just go Knackley and then send everything into Oblivion. Yo, you want to know what I'm actually excited for? Pause, hold up. Speaking of games coming out, one of my favorite JRPGs, like I would say the first JRPG that I ever got into properly is coming out on the Switch 2, like on release. And I was like, when was someone gonna tell me that this was like a release launch? Like I want to put it in perspective how much I like this game. I bought a Japanese copy just to say I own it. Bravely Default. Great RPG. I love the series. I played it once on the channel. I played Bravely Default 2 once on the channel, but that was back in like January of like 2021. I still have some of the VODs on my channel. On like my main channel, but they're unlisted. So, yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't run Crayon in there. Why not? Huh? All right, I forgot there was an item right here. Struggle bug. Never mind. Not that good. Never heard of this, but from what I searched up, it looks interesting. It's honestly it's really simple mechanics, but you can do a lot with it. It's literally like, you know what? I'll bring it back. Like for one of my nostalgia trip weekends, I'll play it on stream again. So it's so good. Battle items. Okay. You were the wait, what? I did not hear about this. The fuck you mean? Over cloak. Yeah, a lot of leaks and rumors right now. Oh, okay. I thought you meant they like officially dropped like a hey, yeah, it's coming out next year. I was about to lose my shit. I want to see what this covert cloak can do. This are saying we may hear something official in June. I would lose my shit. Flinched. Covert cloak does not prevent the removal of stat changes, but clear mog covert cloak does not. Hmm. I'm actually interested right now to see what a Persona 6 would look like and how they would make another amazing story with good characters. I've seen so many theories. I've seen like so much online about it. I want it. I want it. Still no good items right now. I'm just gonna do a quick silly little thing. I always do this. I always end up hopping the wall and just running down here. Something like protect. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Because you know what I'm kind of hoping they do for Persona 6? Men in Black. You know? Like, I hope that's the theme of the main characters. Like, I just want to see people in suits rocking up and fucking knocking the living daylights out of a fucking succubus. Even though I love P3, the thing I like most about P5 and 4 is the murder mystery aspect of it and how what the main cast was doing was affecting the real world actively. So that is something that they kept with once they added because they realized it was popular. Because Persona 4 was a change up because the first 3 Persona games were really dark. And so they wanted to do a change up. Government angels who are aware of the shadows and shit. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me. Oh, it's not enough. Alrighty, I'll go sell some shit. Like I don't know. Like I just want like I want whenever they like go into like the shadow world, them to be in suits. Like it's hard because like the crime scene motif has already been like done in P4, kind of P5, but I'd really like to see it where there's like a crime scene and the personas usually show up to fight shit. Aside from that, I genuinely don't know what they would do. Persona 5 is dark, but I think it leans you into it. Like eases you into it where it's lighthearted for most part until halfway through. Even then, I don't think it ever gets to the point where you're like, damn. Because I'm not gonna lie, there was a few parts of Persona 3 when I first played through it that I had to put my controller down. I just put it down and I was like, alrighty, we're gonna come back. Well, I guess at the time it was a PSP that I put down, I think. But yeah, I put it down and I was like, oh, I need a minute. Did the murder mystery aspect the best, in my opinion? P5 did the affect the real world better. Yeah, but that honestly made sense because you have to remember P4 took place in a small town where everybody knew everybody. So things affecting the real world wouldn't have worked as well in that sort of scenario because at that point everyone would just know. I wonder what the persona is gonna be because like in Persona, I wonder how the summoning is gonna go in Persona. In Persona 3, we had guns. In Persona 4, they summoned the card and broke it. Persona 5 was ripping off the mask. It's gonna be a motif related to that, like very heavily. Not to mention, all the Persona games are based off of one of the guns, cards, masks. I'm just gonna say this is gonna sound really dark, but I'm kind of hoping that it has to deal with their melee weapons. Like each of them has a small knife on them that they like slash at themselves with. I think it'd be cool. Like yelling Persona and then watching someone stab a knife through their hand. Oh. I love how silly 4 is. 3, shoot yourself. 4, 5, rip off the mask off with the blood spilling everywhere. 4, break the card. Well, because the other big thing with Persona 4 was the glasses. That was the huge thing, was because you needed the glasses in order to see personas. So that was a huge deal. It was not just the cards, but the glasses. It was the glasses that let you peer into what reality really is, or how the world really is. Persona 3, I remember, if I remember correctly, it has something to do with like killing your inner doubt, or like killing the fear within yourself. Well, like conquering the fear, or like killing the fear. Something literal, like something metaphorical turned physical. Persona 5 was ripping off the mask and understanding who your true self is. So they all had like ideas. They all had like that sort of aspect to it. I just like, what would they do? Is that that was the soft sand? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no. 3 is shooting your doubt. It's something to do with that. I know there was an explanation that I heard in Japanese from a native Japanese speaker, and he's like, it roughly means this in English, and it's like overcoming doubt, or like killing doubt, or killing, like, effectively overcoming your weak self. Because that was the entire ordeal between those. Yeah, so it's whatever they do, it's gonna have some metaphysical language. One thing that it could be, is a knife and strings. Because I did hear someone mention something about puppetry for a potential theme in Persona 6, how like, we're all puppeted by the adults in our life. And so the thought is that you would pull out, like, that's why I say knife, or like scissors, something to like cut away at the strings that bind us. Being controlled by society. Yeah. Something like that. Because it's, you gotta understand the underlying themes in Persona since 3 and onwards. I don't know necessarily about 2 and 1, but 3 and onwards was always about adults versus children, or adults versus kids. I guess not really children. Like, there's been adults who help you along the path, but usually after being like awakened, or like, when the adult faces their true self, but they can't awaken in a persona, because Persona 4 had shackles breaking, but the problem is they did that with Joker in P5. When he first awakens his persona, the shackles are what binds him, and when he awakens his true persona, Lucifer, is when the chains shatter. That's why I'm thinking it's something like strings, or like, yeah, each of them will have like a different bind thing that like binds them, and each of them will like need to cut free or break away from each of them. I mean, it would be really cool if that was like a teaser for like what the next thing was breaking your chains, like linking you to society or something. I think it'd be cool. Oh, yeah. If the if a game about being controlled by society, then the government aspect could work. Maybe the government is aware of the events of the other Persona Strixers user, and now an event is coming that whatever the reason the new MC has their powers and the government wants to control them to protect. Yeah, that would be cool. There's a lot they could do, honestly. I don't care if you're special defense Rose. Special defense these nuts. Shit. That's better. I'm just gonna do an iron defense real quick. Just keep myself nice and protected. Yeah, whatever they do, it's gonna be great. Honestly, I have total faith in Atlas. Like, I know people are like, oh my god, Atlas, they made the DLC really. I don't care. I don't care. Let's be real here. They could have done Persona 3 like the Aegis episode as its own thing, because that's what they did with it in the past. It was its own game. It wasn't DLC. It's not even me like licking the boot. It's genuinely, it was its own game in the past. So not to mention it's all fully voice acted, so I'm not going to complain. Man, could you imagine being able to voice act in one of those games? I would be like giddy's a schoolgirl if like I could like email into them and just be like, yo, hey, what are the odds? Yeah? Yeah, what are the odds? Not even like a minor role. If I could do something like that, my ego would never fade. My ego would be on top. I would stand tall and proud. Someone would say something to me and they could be entirely right in an argument. I'd look them dead in the eyes and be like, yeah, but are you in a Persona game? No, that's what I thought. VAing for Persona game would be cool, but tiring as fuck. Okay, now that it's down, I'm wondering if I can hit it with a bulldoze, because this will tell me if I can fuck up the other one. Does bulldoze work? Yes. Mm-hmm. No, I'd be so happy if I ever got approached by a game studio that was like, yo, so we saw your streams. First, I'd be like, ah, fuck. I said something to piss these guys off. And then second, if they were to be like, yeah, we want you in this game, I'd be like, what? I need you to voice a character for me. What? Yo, good avoid, good avoid, good avoid. I don't know why I terastallized. I think if it does another takedown, I can absolutely handle it. E. That I don't like. So we want you for our new MC. Here's your 5 lines. Poggers! I'd actually go crazy. I would be so happy. You don't understand. I don't care if it's 5 lines or 500. Just being in a game would be cool. If anything, I'd be more worried about what would happen after because I'd be hooked. I'd be like, give me more. I want to do more voice acting. Because for the longest time, I did want to voice act. I just got lost when I tried doing it. Killed itself, didn't it? No, it didn't. Yeah, I got super lost while trying to figure out how to voice act. Because I've actually done a few fan projects online. With the U-turn. I don't think I need U-turn. However, I think U-turn would be useful. I would still love to do VA work. Yeah. If I ever got approached by a studio, that would be I'd be down in a heartbeat. I'd be like, all right, what am I doing? What's the plan here? You want me to do an Albertan fucking accent? You want me to be the redneck dude going fucking for rights, bud? Holy shit, you know? Drop the puck on the ice and just send her, you know? Just send her. Your balls a tug. Fucking rights, we're getting salt here now. Fuck rock throw. We don't need to throw rocks anymore. We're curing shit, buddy. Right after we throw it on the fucking smoker. Fucking rip down to Tim's, grab ourselves a few drinks, although they taste like shit now. Absolute dirt. That is still in the top 10 things that I still get asked as a Canadian. Oh, for a second, I thought we were going to do one more fight. Hello. Oh, Pedro, how are you doing today? Okay, now we just need to talk to the lobby staff when we're ready. Yeah, I honestly though, like, ooh, Bravely Default will be fun. Okay, we're all charged up now. Yeah. Knucklestack will definitely lead the charge. Okay, what's the backup plan? Because I can do one of two things. I can either attempt to play around the confusion. Um, Yeah, I can attempt to play around the confusion. Where is it? Frozen. Paralysis, sleep, poison, burn. Oh, I don't have the confusion berry. Shit. I should probably run around and see if I can get the confusion. Do I have anybody with own tempo? Sturdy, overgrow, steadfast. Intimidate, static, aftermath. I'm not gonna lie, it might be beneficial. Oh, sorry, I needed to stretch. Might be beneficial to have. Well, no, because you're not gonna do. What other moves do you learn? Shit. I don't know what to give this thing. No. Yeah, none of these are really useful for the upcoming fight. If I had someone with like Volt Absorb, that'd be funny. A normal type with Volt Absorb. I think if I get rid of that, you know, like turn one, I do a smackdown. Might be able to do something. Wrong. I could hit it with its own. I could hit it with a hex after poisoning it. It's either that or before we get into that mon, we could swap over into no. I was gonna say swap into Pepe. And then with Pepe we can lower special defense. Well, I guess special defense doesn't matter. But something in the lower special attack would be different. Worst case scenario, we run in with Pepe, and Pepe dies and does an aftermath damage. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I don't have anything that stops confusion, so Rage. Okay, we're going into the Iono fight. What do I need to worry about in this Iono fight? Not much physical defense. So if I can get her on the ground, I can hit her like a truck. Miss Magius. Aside from that, a lot of physical. The one thing I'm worried about is absolutely the water gun on the belly bolt. But I guess for that, I could swap to a grass type. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Alrighty. Let's do this. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our best bet. Jacket is way too. Hey, no, it's a fashion. It's fashion. It's fashion. She got drip. Okay, basically nothing. Listen, you've clearly never met an uwu girl in high school. The fucking shit they can do when they have their sleeves covering their hands is crazy. What's wrong with Minecraft Turtle? What's wrong with him? He's a solid lad. Like, look at him. He built different. Okay, not too bad in terms of damage. That didn't do anywhere near enough. Bro, what do you mean? I'm never gonna hear the end of that from Oki. She's live streaming the event, dog. I don't have a special attacker right now. Okay, that's a crit. That makes more sense. I was like, damn, that thing fucking hurt. I can go with one more home clause. Hit that bitch with a seed bomb. That didn't do enough. Okay, never mind, we chilling. I didn't. I believe. Shit. I really thought U-turn was gonna finish him off there. She is emoting on me. Oh, that stab hurts. Oh, I go first. That's disgusting. How did Luxio come out and immediately give Raichu depression? No, that's a stat drop. I'm gonna hit this bitch with a big ass salt cure. Unless she sees a kill. See, do chameleon? Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that when my brain shuts off. My brain just, you know, sometimes it just turns off like that. You have to respect it. Thinking is hard out here, you know? I'd still risk it all. That's wild to say. You don't even know if she's a minor. You going to jail. Okay, please just hit the smackdown. I swear to God, if you don't hit this smackdown, you're benched. Damn, fuck. Oh, that would absolutely kill. Would Hex kill? How much damage does Hex do on average? Uh, How much damage realistically would Hex do? Hex. This could kill. Radiation poisoning? I know, it's amazing. Theoretically, if I was to hit myself in confusion, it could cost me it all. I'm at roughly 60%. I would need to hit this bulldoze and to not get like obliterated by Hex, which I think I'm about to get obliterated by Hex. I'm not gonna lie. She about 65% of her HP left. Damn, I don't even know what to do. She's at 10, but her room is like Asmongold. Fuck. She's like a 6. A 6. I can fix her. Oh, please don't hit yourself in confusion. Please. Snapped out of confusion. I did nothing. It lowered speed though, so it's chill. The classic answer. Listen, I feel like what I said was a fair answer. I feel like it was fair and not, you know, nothing wrong with it, you know? Alrighty, Pepe Le Pew, your job is to nuke this thing. Damn! Damn! Pepe Le Pew's out here throwing hands! Hey, chat, one gifted sub to revive, one gifted sub so that way I don't get killed by Oki. I'll revive the Riolu. That's a joke. Don't do it. That's, I would like to clarify for legal reasons that what I said there was a joke. Okay, there we go. We did it. We're free. Damn. Pose. You know what? I am curious. Pokemon Iono. How old is she actually? Describes her as a woman. Age is unknown. So she's at least an adult. I will tell you that. She's at least an adult. Nothing but wins here, baby. Let's go. Yeah. All the wiki says is age unknown, assumed to be an adult because she's referred to in multiple entries as a woman instead of a girl. And in multiple interactions, she says something along the lines of, "We got to teach these kids how harsh the adult world can be." Yeah, when she's in a team up with Kiara. Yeah, apparently it is well known that she's an adult and she's apparently been streaming for quite a few years before becoming a gym leader. So, yeah, when you say streamer for several years, I doubt you're referring to someone that isn't an adult. Don't say gawk gawk. No, no. Somebody throw this man in the horny corner. Hmm. I need to lower this. There we go. I just made it so that way I can also. We don't be when we be winning. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Now with the Iono battle done. Mark the victory. You have to kill. Okay. Winning. No way. Is it broken again? I actually have it open this time. See? It's just, oh, it's straight up busted. Oh. Is this finally it? Is this finally the death of hold up, no, because if it's done now, I have to relaunch it. But if it's actually done, I might have to get rid of all those redeems because we might be it might be over for those redeems. Hold up. Okay, apparently I just gotta re-authenticate Twitch. Okay. Re-authenticated, right? It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alrighty, I've got to get rid of redeems. That's unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, no, there looks like the app's finally dead for me. It started having a lot more issues lately, but with that it's done. Say goodnight to the app. And the redeems. That means genuinely I have to put away the throw redeems forever. That until the app is fixed. But no. Might not be. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll refund you. Where's the reward queue? Put that. No. Community. Hold up. I've got to go into reward queue in order to change that. Hold up, going through them. I'm curious to have all of my redeems. Oh, whoops, I accidentally accepted the request. No refund, it looks like. I want to see if this one still works. Probably won't. I probably broke it somewhere along the way. Yeah, I probably did. Unless I just don't have it. Hold up. Let's try this. Nope. Still broken. Twitch channel points. Oh, is it straight up broken? Oh, God, why do I have to fix all this? Hold up. I think I can fix it. Hey, I think I fixed it. Hey, maybe I didn't. Channel points. Yeah, so this should work. Hey, Spy, this might wreck your earlobes. Not my fault, by the way. I'm testing shit. Is it broken? Okay, we do that. Okay, so apparently this should fix it. No, yeah. It works. It works. It works. Don't do that one. That one hurts. Well, he doesn't need to know. But we do need to add someone else to the team. I really don't want to add this thing to the team, but I might have to because both Slime Time and both Slime Time and Pixel unfortunately don't really come online until like level 40. But I'm pretty sure that now we defeated Iono. Oh no, we've got to go get Mel and then we get your Shuppet. And then Shuppet joins the team. I already gave it to you. No, what do you mean nah? I clicked the button that said refund. If you don't have them back, it might just take Twitch a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I do know that the point system is messy with refunds sometimes. Okay, next level cap is level 30. Level cap of 30. So let's go fight Mel. I want to know, is there... I thought I was supposed to have... I am supposed to have one more. I didn't have the correct mon listed for East Province 1, right? Hold up. I need to do a new encounter for East Area 1 because we never did one. I set it aside to do it next stream, and then I just didn't stream for a month. So... Alrighty. Pretty sure it's this one. Okay, yeah, we need to do East Province A1. Okay. Yeah. East day 1. We're gonna hit this reroll button, and it'll give us our encounter. A bada bing, a bada boom. Okay, time to now double check to see if I can even get that one, because sometimes it likes to tell me, not necessarily lies, but it'll tell me Pokemon are encounterable in an area when they're really only locatable in that area if you have a specific sandwich. Okay, apparently they are. New Netflix category? No, I have not. I'm not gonna lie. I've been very out of touch when it comes to anything Netflix related. Oh, Kamala was in there. Yeah, I need to hunt down a little Pineco. Is dog water trash? But are we talking dog water trash as in you'll watch it and you'll puke, but you'll laugh at it because it's so bad? Or are we talking dog water trash as in, like, you will not step near it at all? I'm not gonna lie, some of those are car crashes and they're hilarious to watch. No laugh. Ooh, that's no good. Not a single haha. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I don't want to fight you, Kamal. Leave me alone. Or it's apparently very common in this area. I'd rather re-watch the live Death Note adaptation than that. That's saying something. So I know a couple of people who legitimately cried because of how bad the adaptation of that was. Like, on God, they actually cried. They watched their favorite anime get brutalized, and they were not vibing. Yeah, they were not having a good time. Category, but category is pure fan service anime. You cannot make an adaptation of a show where every character is hot and have the actors well. Wait. Are we talking about some American did a live action and this isn't even like a Japanese live action? Because those ones are the worst ones. Now I've got to check. He said cat category. Apparently there was a live action in 2019. Oh, never mind. There's an English. Oh no, never mind. There's an English live action. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, I don't mean any shade to actors, but listen, there's some people out there who are just better looking. I know it. The world knows it. But like, ooh, I have a feeling like this is gonna be rough. Because I was looking at the 2019 one and I was about to be like, dog, I think you're being a little bit too opinionated on like what's good looking, because they look fine. And then the English one. I don't want to look. Bro, just dub over it. Just dub over the Japanese live action. They do them better. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, when are these like execs who make these really bad live adaptations gonna learn that it's not it? I've been running around this area for a hot minute. Where the fuck the Pineco at? Does the Pineco have to be in a tree, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Bro, I'm not a picky man with looks at all, especially in media, but if you're adapting something, the characters are supposed to be hot because of the story, you are fumbling hard when you hire the opposite. I mean, if you want to hear about fumbles, all you have to do is look into the latest what is it? Sleeping Beauty? Not Sleeping Beauty. Snow White movie. I hear that was a nightmare. I say I hear that it was a nightmare, but I watched a documentary, like a YouTube documentary about it, and apparently it was rough. I'm glad I didn't go see it. I'm not gonna lie, if there's one thing I've learned in recent years, it's just don't go to the movies. Don't go to the movies to see a movie. Just wait till it's out of the theaters, and then you can get an actual vibe on if it's good or not. Yo, I genuinely cannot find this Pineco. I'm sorry, I don't care much about race swap characters, but if the race is important to the that character, then don't swap it. And the race swap isn't even the worst part of that movie, unfortunately. Damn. Well, oh, hey, speaking of race swap, you hear what's going on with Severus Snape in the latest Harry Potter film? Or TV show, whatever they're doing, they're remaking it or something. They're making Snape black. That's gonna be a racial, like, that's gonna be a very interesting time, because Snape's got a lot of things that is said about him that if it's said to a black guy, immediately become very racist. Harry Potter's about to become canonically racist. Because in the books, Harry finds his skin unsettling because of how pale it is. How are they going to spin that if they've got a black actor as Snape? Snow White, you know why she called that? Not because she does. I can say that. Yeah, no, it's I'm just saying. Them, out of all the characters they could have race swapped in like Harry Potter, Snape is hands down the worst ones they could have. Because there's so many times in the book where like Harry accuses Snape of being a criminal. Harry accuses Snape of stealing something. Harry accuses Snape of kidnapping, of murder. It is like, dog, you cannot pick a worse character, please. Like, there's so much in the books and even in the movies that it's just like it's like one of those things that you take a pause and Yo, for a second, did they think about this? Did they think about this? Like, the amount of lines they're gonna have to change because people are just gonna be uncomfortable with Harry looking at a black guy going, I don't trust him. He's probably a criminal. What? Like, that's gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare PR. You know for a fact, someone got a talking to. Not only that, but Snape is a person who is hostile as well, and you as a reader aren't supposed to like until the final movie. Like, there is so they really should have thought for more. They really should have like read the books, because it feels like the people who are remaking this didn't read the books, because otherwise it would have been like, There would have been a pause, you know, if they had seen the way Harry describes Snape, or the way Harry talks about Snape, or the way Harry treats Snape. You think that, like, if someone had read the book on the team, they would have been like, you know, I don't think this is a good idea. Like, I get, like, if they're trying to go for the don't judge a book by the cover trope, it works, you know, I think. But the you know, the situations that are key to Harry's plot growth involve him accusing Snape of really heinous things and then being proven wrong. The opposite is true. Surprise, Snape wasn't a bad guy in this arc. We still gotta be shifty of him. Look at him. Let's make Snape black. The guy who's harassed by Harry's dad attacks innocent people and kills Dumbledore. It's so good. This isn't gonna cause issues at all. Like, I'm just saying, you could have picked anyone. Dumbledore could have been black. Just not Snape. Like, even then, I think Dumbledore would have been a bad option, because then you get white dude killing black guy to save to further his plot. Oh Lord, can't wait for Snape to kill Voldemort. Yo, like, I'm just curious what they're gonna do there. I'm not gonna go watch it at all. Dear Lord, no. That's a fire. That's a car crash even I don't want to see. And I enjoy watching movies that are famously bad. Okay, I don't think there's a point. Dumbledore would have at least been better, as he and Harry have a father and son relationship. Yeah, like Hagrid. Hagrid could have been black. Like, anybody. Make Hermione black. Just not the one dude that's, like, discriminated against aggressively by the main character of all people. Although, you want to know what would have been funny? What could have been really funny is if they made Ron Weasley black. And I'm not saying, like, the Weasley family. No, just Ron. Just Ron. Weasley family stays gingers. It's just Ron Weasley that's black. I don't know about Hagrid. People are still actively racist to Hagrid because of him being a giant. Yeah, but that's true. But Hagrid is like the most loved character in all of the books. Like, I don't know people who dislike Hagrid's character. Ron's surrounded by a bunch of ginger. I'm just saying, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. It like me. I'm not being like this would be a terrible casting, but the screenshots would be hilarious. Okay, hold up. True. Snape is made to be hated till the end. He is. I even think after his death, people hate him because it's. They don't believe that his the ends must justify the means. Hold up. I need to find this live action bet. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna pause this for a second. Oh, I have it muted. Hold up. I need to make sure the audio comes through. Nope. No, I heard the first few seconds of that voice. What are you doing? I know, I'm getting the audio. I'm getting the audio. God damn it, I have to pull the thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. See, I think, you know what? I'm going to say this really quick before we do anything else. I think the two worst people you could have made black are probably Hermione and Snape. And you want to know why that is? Because remember, Hermione's a muggle, which is considered a racial term for non-magics. So, yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the conversation. We're talking about live actions and how they're going to shit. Hold up. Okay, ready? That deflection would be that's what I'm saying. Like, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's I don't. Why? You know. Why? I don't like this. I don't feel safe. No, I don't want this to be a meme. Let it die, please. Out of everything that could possibly be a meme, let this one die, please. Ew. Why is she hissed like that? Please tell me this is a prank or an April Fool's joke. Yo, this isn't the official one. Hold up. I need to find the official. Pause. I want to see the comments. Okay, I found the official one. Dog, look at that dislike ratio. Let me add to it. But look at that. Whoa. This is the group that they're supposed to be like. What do you, there's a reason why I left the movie industry. I mean, that's fair. I did too. I can't lie. I stopped acting. So, Yumiko Hole's character is that she is a human hurricane. She is not a hero. Her purpose is to disrupt everything she comes in contact, either for the thrill of gambling or to prove a point. Murdered by Netflix awards. Yo. Feels like whoever is behind this just hasn't read a single page of the manga. They do realize the main plot of the show is losing bet equals becomes a slave. They're a genius enough to have a black dude be the main. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hope didn't die for this. Take it back. I don't know if I want to finish watching that. That is not the story of the show! Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is based off of a manga and an anime. And that's I can tell you from what I've read, and I haven't read much of that, that's not the character. Bro, ah. Yumiko is not a hero. Yeah. Just give us category season 3. I refuse to believe this isn't money laundering. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. This might be an adaptation so bad it makes the Netflix adaptation live action Death Note seem like a Spy, I found your alt account. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Look at the tweet I sent. Hold up. I can't pull up his tweets on Twitch. I'm pretty sure Rev is banned. The reaction to Netflix live action adaptation to Katagiri is going really well. Yo, they've brutalized. Hold up. Hold up. These are apparently the same characters. Yo, that's some shit. Listen, nothing against the actors, but like that was some of the worst shit they probably could have pulled. No fucking shot. Hold up. I gotta show this. These two are supposed to be the same character. How? Yo, put the mask back on. Okay. That's rough. I need to also do another reroll. I can't find a Pineco in this area. I need a sandwich for it. Charcadet. I'll rock Charcadet. Eventually an Armor Rouge. That's mental though. Why? How do these get approved? How do these get approved? Like people watch this and like see the source material and they're like, yeah, she's really good. Like, I'm just saying, if I was an exec, this would get laughed off my desk. Like they would hand me the casting list and I would start laughing. Hollywood should really just keep its hands off anime. I'm not gonna lie. They just keep making themselves look worse. Never watched the OG, that's why. They see an interesting concept on its own and an adaptation is shit. No, but like you look at this anyways. How can you watch that and be like, oh yeah, this will be the next hit. 100%. I look at this and go, what the fuck are you doing? Like even if you've never seen the OG, you would watch I think you would watch this and go, who the fuck approved this again? I'm just saying, if I was genuinely like higher up at Netflix and I saw this even touch my desk, I would take one look at it and go, who approved this? Who spent all of our money on this? And why do they still have a job here? Like, on God, they need to start firing people because it's gonna be another, like, Netflix has such a bad reputation for just making really shit adaptations. They've made a couple good ones, but like, that's really it. That's, you know, the occasional banger does not make up for like constantly dropping the ball. Like, on God, nothing bad just builds off of what's your pick. I would pick a slice of life, honestly. Pick any of the slice of life romance anime. Any of them. A lot of them are set in really, like, based realities. There's one, Wakaguri? Something like that. And it's literally about a delinquent boy whose parents runs a baker who's learning to love himself. And he falls in love with a girl who's already in love with him because she sees him for what he is, not what he looks like. Banger manga. Could do amazing as an anime. And guess what? It'd make the perfect live action material. Stop trying to do these really flashy anime as a fucking adaptation. It's not gonna work. Like hell, Freyrin might work because it's just about the journey part. Like, yeah, Freyrin's got insane animation. If it was actually going to come out good, Freyrin. I think a live action Freyrin could be something really cool. If it was done good. We are saying best possible scenario, it's done good. Yo, why is there only Kamalas in these trees? I stood by this Danganronpa. Yo, you know what? Actually, yeah. Yeah, that could... Like, there's a few iffy scenes, but, like, aside from those, I think it'd turn out pretty good. Okay, I need to re-roll the Char Cadet again. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave it open because I can't find anything here that I either don't have already or is actually going to spawn. Because it's supposed to be a Pineco on this route. Is it going to be on the trees? It doesn't say that's going to be hanging from trees. So maybe it's just around. There was a Danganronpa play that some Japanese actors did, and it was okay for being a play, but oh my fucking god, the actors carried hard, especially during the trials where the murderer was found. The acting goes crazy good. I'm saying this, the Japanese know their material. They respect it. But the problem is you have a lot of directors and writers in Western film, and I can say this as someone who's worked on set, on TVs and film, and like movies. A lot of writers get an ego to them that they themselves know better than the original and will make it better. Very rarely, unless you have a cast of people that stand against what the writer / director is doing, will you ever see a proper adaptation. Like it's crazy to me because like you see all these actors and directors and writers being so entitled about their movies because I'm doing something revolutionary, so I should, you know, I should be given this. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Who puts yogurt on a cheese sandwich? Salt, pepper, cheese, yogurt. You know what? Like genuinely, most of the time nowadays, I sleep on Western films. I sleep on them. Most of them are trash. Because for some reason, all these directors and writers and actors have gotten this ego to them that they believe that they are the next like fucking Spielberg, and their film is the best thing since sliced bread. Like the ego is crazy on them. I need salt, pepper, and I think that was cheese. Cheese? Like, well, the cheese, yeah. But salt, pepper, and then I think that was yogurt. It's gonna be the lightest day. Hold up, I need to fix this. Feel the sunshine brighten up your day. Don't you feel the sunshine? I thought there was cheese here. Okay, apparently not. You feel it was cream cheese. Cream cheese on a cheese sandwich. I feel like that should be a no, despite the fact that it has cheese in its name. Damn it, I keep walking back in. See, and now it's gonna be spun around. Okay, let's try getting that pine cone now. Sunshine, just brighten up your day. Yeah, no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Hello, Bullwinkle. Welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Rocket Bullwinkle just subscribed. Yo, what's up, Ace? Hope you're doing well.
I am doing well. How are you doing today, Bullwinkle? Just so you know, because you did sub, you do get to choose an encounter. And honestly, I might just use yours to replace what should be on this route. So if there's a Pokemon that you want me to catch, I will go out and find it, hunt it down. Box. Bro's trying his best not to. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be chilling. I'm doing well. Perfect. That sounds great. Honestly, I was not expecting Pepe to be a goat. Pepe Le Pew's so far been a goat. Make sandwich. Cheese. 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 Bun. Cheese. Yeah, but yeah, if you have a Pokemon that you'd like me to catch, let me know. Yo, I don't think he'll live to see another day. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, that sandwich also probably tastes fucking disgusting with the cream cheese. Apparently that shark cadet shows up, but I'm aiming for that Panko. Where is this little guy? He should pop up now. Gotta be bathroom enjoyers as well. Listen, I bring my phone for a reason. I was jumping over you, you little bastard. Fall to your death. Okay, we're back down here. Okay, where's the bug I'm looking for? I don't think that's a... Pretty sure that's a normal tarantula. Yeah, that was. The start of this song reminds me of that fan-made papyrus. Oh, the fan-made papyrus fight. Yeah, you know what? I can hear it. Alrighty, goddammit, where the Panko at? Genuinely, where this Panko at? I will say this is the one thing that I wish I had like a Pokénav where I could like track down Pokemon. Oh, no, this is Teddy Ursa. Yeah. There he is, get him. There we go. Great ball. I'm pretty sure this thing's decently easy to catch. I want to hit this thing with a move, but I have a feeling like it'll die. Bulldoze is not very effective. Maybe this won't kill. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Do more damage. To yourself specifically, but like... I'm curious, with this next fight... Because it's a Malphite. What do I have to worry about? I don't think anything, really. I think the spin out, maybe, but I have to double check to see if it even has that. Yeah, this one has Overheat, Blazing Torque, Screech, and Swift. So I think I'm fine with Knuckle Stack leading. Best chicken nuggets. I'm gonna say something controversial. McDonald's chicken nuggets are mid. At best. I said it. There. They're mid at best. I personally like making my own at home. Did this thing just self-destruct? I have to go hunting for another. God damn it. Do you sauce them? Is they good without sauce? What do you mean sauce them? Like dip them in sauce? No, they're just bad. Listen, I stand on this. They're bad. Listen, this is a hill that I've gotten into a fight with people over. Mind you, the only people I really know that are like obsessed with McDonald's chicken nuggets are like people who can't eat them. All the people that I knew growing like in like high school and shit that were I thought that was one that were gluten intolerant loved chicken nuggets out of mix. I think they're mid at best. My own. The fuck, it's not a cop-out answer. You know what I put? I use like a 6 spice blend in order to actually make those nuggets. I air fry them instead of deep fry them. And on top of that, I make sure to batter them with proper, what is it called? Panko? Panko, like breadcrumbs. So that way you get an actual crispy fucking nugget. Mine are better. Listen, I will die on this hill that mine are better. Like proper breading, you know, like a multi-spice blend. And I actually use some heat in it. And then if I'm really feeling it, I'll actually deep fry them instead of air frying them. But when I do that, I use a buttermilk, wet dip. Or, yeah. Jerk myself off. Is the best when I'm asked what's the best. Saying myself, ho. Yeah, well, clearly you don't think you're the best. Because if you did think you were the best, you would have answered as such. I'm saying mine are the best because I believe mine are the best. You know? Such a cop-out. It's not a cop-out answer. A cop-out answer would be, oh, you know, I can't decide. It's really just based off of my mood which one I like better. I don't eat out that much anymore. How the fuck am I supposed to know? That's the best part. You don't. Because guess what? A lot of nuggets out there are mid at best. I stand by that. If you don't go home and make your own and you use a recipe, like, you're gonna get mid chicken nuggets. That's it. I have stopped eating a lot of fast food in the past like 4 years. And even then, I didn't eat a lot of chicken nuggets because I knew making your own chicken at home was easy and it just came out better. Not to mention, I get a wider variety of dipping sauces to choose from. Okay, I'll hit it with a singular smackdown, and then I'm going to throw a great ball. Yo, I have no clue if Koraidon's going to be good after this. Like, Dog's going to have severe concussions. Best burger. Okay. Now, if we're saying purely from fast food joints, I am biased towards like an A&W, but I don't think you guys have A&W in the US. Because I'm not gonna lie, McDonald's over the past few years has only gone down. Like McDonald's when I was a kid, and you got an actual patty on like a Big Mac was pretty damn good. You don't get that no more. I never ate at one, but we do. Yeah, no, because they have these things called Buddy Burgers, and they're little sliders, and it's literally just a burger. You can get cheese on it, and then it's got grilled onions. Like if you hate yourself on God. They didn't used to be though. That's the problem, and that's why I've got beef with McDonald's, because they used to be one of the better burgers. Like genuinely like a thick patty. Not like a thick patty, but like by their standards, a thick patty. Fast food wise, Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't eaten at a Wendy's since I got really bad food poisoning when coming back from a camping trip from a Wendy's. One place that I tried once and I thought was okay was Burger King. I had it once while I was in Japan, and I was like, you know, this is all right. But then again, I will say fast food places are better in Japan. I just will. It's a fact. What are you pausing for? What are you dotting? You saved that the moment you said I was in Japan. It's the only time I've tried Burger King because it was the only thing that was at the airport when I was through customs. Like I had just passed through security and I just landed and I was like, yo, I need a fucking burger pronto. I'm fucking hungry. Okay, I'm this close to just seeing if I can find a Pineco on a different route and then... Oh, you fucking fat bastard. Hold on, let me check above. Burger King is ass anywhere else. That's my thing. Is like I can't. A lot of the places that I've eaten at recently in Canada, I can't compare to like fast food in Japan because like they're forced to use like real ingredients. Like I went to a KFC in Japan and I had a chicken burger and they used an actual chicken breast. Like I bit into it and I was like, damn, this bitch juicy. What do they do? And I looked and it was a real chicken breast, not like the weird paste fake chicken breast bullshit that they use normally. And I had to do a double take. I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting pranked. Somebody swapped my my Burger King or my KFC chicken breast with a real chicken breast. Ah, there's his little bitch ass. I swear to God, if this kills in one, I'm gonna... Like genuinely, I was like, "Yo, funny prank." Now, what's this place food's actually look like? Oh, had a second burger, still good. I will say they also have a lot more promotions going on in Japan because I was there for 2 months. While I was there, 3 different promotions happened at their McDonald's. 3. That I thought that was fucking metal. Because it was fucking crazy. Because I got there and they had a One Piece thing going on. I'm calling him C4 because most of these things are known for exploding. Let's get high, hang out behind a Taco Bell, 3 a.m. and deal Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know about that, but I'll do it if we, instead of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if we do Beyblades. Before the show. Yeah. Listen, that's one of the things I did while I was high. I played Beyblades a lot. I don't know why, but it was just so entrancing. Okay. I can... Yeah, we should probably just head into the... Beyblade accepted. Challenge. Acceptable. Challenge accepted. Perfect. I will warn you, I'm a lightweight when it comes to weed. It does not take a lot to get me going. Yo. I swear to God, this guy can't run. He can dodge, but he can't run. He can't run! I'll probably use an electric drill instead of the normal spinner. Wait, you're not supposed to use an electric drill? Listen, I've seen quite a few things in a car shop being used as Beyblades that were not, in fact, Beyblades. And the best part about it is you wouldn't use an electric drill. You'd use the air compressor. Use the air compressor, get that bitch really moving. Thought a normal spinner was a V12 engine with the right ankle shaft. Sorry, I thought a regular spinner used compressed air released out at maximum speed. Okay. Going into this fight, oregano is absolutely not the option. So we'll lead with Sparrow, and then Surge can run up the rear. Yeah, I don't really have a water type that could be useful. So if you are a wimp, have you seen like an actual like air compressor being used on like shop pieces? Hold up. Not because like genuinely, if you use an air compressor, have you tried a water jet? Maybe it's the water jet that I'm thinking of because I remember watching a YouTube video a few months back, I want to say, on someone getting a Beyblade to get like Mach 2. I thought it was an air compressor, but it might be a water jet now that you mentioned water jet. I'd have to go find the video again, but like I swear to God, there's a video about like a water jet or like I'm pretty sure it was an air compressor. It's decent speed, but water jet gets it. That shit's spinning faster. Maybe it is a water jet that I'm thinking of. Yeah, because there's a video on YouTube that's something like getting a Beyblade to Mach 2. Or hold up. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is a water jet. It is a water jet. I just searched it up. It's called World's Fastest Spinning Beyblade Explosion. It's by a channel called Water Jet Channel. So I'm guessing that it's a water jet. Yeah, they use a water jet. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Literally the first seconds is it exploding. There you go. There's that little. Since water jet has to cut thick steel after all. Yeah. I didn't expect that to do that much. Oh, crit. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty, like, I thought it was, yeah. Just take your pick, electric drill V12 engine with a tight angle shaft, a water jet, or husky power. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I think that husky power might beat all three. Are we talking about a Beyblade, husky spins it, or we take the energy from a husky and put it into a Beyblade? Because if that's the case, it's the husky every day of the week, because those motherfuckers don't stop or shut up. One of my old dogs used to be a husky breed, and he used to just scream at random moments. He'd look at you and just yell. I used to call it his battle cry. Why not harness both from the husky, double the output? True, fair enough. How about we do this? Water jet with the energy of a husky channeled into the Beyblade. Infinite power. Now, if your husky doesn't yell at you, he doesn't love you. That's all I know. This motherfucker would just square up. We'd be chilling. I'd be sitting on the couch reading, and he just stares at me. Little psychopath. Love him to bits, but absolute psychopath. Cool gear ratio connected to a normal spinner. Jesus Christ, are we just trying to rip apart the fabric of reality now? Have we just gone past the point of trying to have a standard Beyblade duel at this point? We're trying to create a drill to the other side of the world. And then after this battle, I'm gonna take a quick water break, I think. Yeah, fill my water bottle. I've been yapping for a long time. Even further beyond. Yo, this is some Giga drill break bullshit. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Yeah, Serge, you tried your hardest there, buddy. That really wasn't a good fight for you. Oh no. This peaceful music is really good most of the time, but I feel like I need something for the fight that's upcoming. What is this other tweet that you sent me? He's so smart. Alrighty, let's give this. I'm gonna hit this thing with a salt cure and watch its health disappear. Wait. How physically strong is her physical special? This is a big trump. I mean, knowing the story of Pokemon, knowing the story of this game already, yes, she is compensating. I'm gonna hit up a second iron defense just to be safe. Oh shit, right, it's got clear smog. I kind of forgot that it had that. Hit him with the Soul Cure. I kind of thought that would do a lot more. Smackdown. Bam. Oh, he's at +3 speed. He should be faster than me. Okay, I think I hit the iron defense really quick. How slow is Torkoal? There we go, sunlight faded. Now I'm okay with killing him. You'll have a monster on your hands. Does sound like quite the beast. Bulldoze should work. There we go. Hey, I am worried that I am going to get absolutely obliterated by this thing turn 1. I know it's got Overheat, Blazing Torque, Screech, and Swift. It's most likely gonna go for either a Screech or a Swift, I think. So I think it's it goes for Overheat right away, which means it finds a kill. Never mind, or it doesn't, and it just drops its special attack by a ton. Oh, right, this thing is speed boost. Trash Slice Smackdown. Yeah, Anchor Point is solid. I just don't remember if there's any Sandiles in Scarlet and Violet. Is he just gonna go for non-physical moves? In the desert to the west? I'll have to see if I get lucky enough for the Nuzlocke to get him. Okay, he's absolutely gonna go first now. I'm gonna try Bulldoze. Oh, that's why he wasn't going for Blazing Torque. That would make sense. Why doesn't he go for Screech then? That's really weird. Yeah, Smackdown's the better option right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm gonna out heal any damage he can do right now. Because I think Blazing Turquoise is only doing like 3 damage. It's doing 5 and I'm healing. I just healed 4, I think. Wow. For some reason, Team Star this run is just a non-issue. So he's dealing 5 and I'm healing 4 each time. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Somehow I just walled this thing. About half a year ago. I don't care what happened to their little club. Dun, dun. Okay, so that's her dealt with. Okay, next I have to catch a Shuppet, then it's Orthworm, Kaz's Diglett, then Kofu, and then after that I have a bunch of free encounters. Bum, bum. Go, go, go. Mash faster. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's enough of that. We can go to the route music. Actually, throw the randomizer back on, and let's go into Beats to stream too. The mash went well. Okay, I'm pretty sure after her fight, you do get quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need some water after this. Am I good now? Can you leave me? Can you let me go? Yeah, that's 2 of 5 already defeated, which is nice. East A3 Shuppet, which means we have to go catch that at night. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. As soon as we're done with this chat, I'm gonna quickly do the BRB. Hmm? Are we good now? Can I go? Can I go? Can I go now? What about now? Okay. Good? Perfect. Do this. I will BRB. I will go grab some water. I will see you guys in a minute. Alrighty, chat. That's enough of a break for me. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Next spot that we have to head to is up here. We gotta go take on you. And then we also have to get our encounter. It is night, so if I'm fast enough, we should be able to encounter a Shuppet. And if we can encounter a Shuppet up here, I'll just head back to another area. Because it is part of the sub encounters. Nope, nope. I think I need to head. Oh no, Arvin, leave me alone. Please, I need to find a Shuppet. It's nighttime. Damn, I could have had a Larvitar in this area, but that's why I wanted to Shuppet. Ooh. Firestone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure if you can get Shuppet in these fields. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that I have to backtrack for. Ooh, what is this? You know. She's going berserk. Nothing. Oh, shove it. Smackdown. Oh, I'm very weak. I kind of forgot. I'm pretty sure if I swap to Saravia, I can't get hit. Worst case scenario, I throw a dust ball at this thing afterwards and it gets caught. Oh, I thought that was a shake for a critical catch. I'm not gonna lie. If I can get a... Wait, no, they're immune to... Oh, wait, are the Titans immune to... I can't remember. Yeah, we'll add Spy to the party. We'll get rid of C4. Nothing can learn Flame Charge. Shit. Oh, this thing has Will-O-Wisp. That's really good. Because what I'll do is I'll lead. Cause I just want to look at Miss at level 37 evolves into Bayonet. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think our best bet is to hit this thing with a Will-O-Wisp. If I can. Can you? Yeah, no, they can be. Okay, they're not considered boss Pokemon. It's literally just the cars. Okay. Orthworm is level 29. And normally with this fight, I have a fire type that can absolutely sweep. I have a fighting type. If I was to re-get Drain Punch, hold up. Brogan Poison Mankey for Crab Brawler Shell. Let's hold up. If I add him to the team temporarily, swap out Pepe. Yeah, and then in here, because I've got Drain Punch, I think. Can't learn Drain Punch. Can't learn Low Sweep. He's also not even a fighting type. He's a Dark Steel. Can learn Brick Break, however. I always forget that he's not a fighting type. I don't know, I just, like, his vibe feels like a fighting type. Yeah, I think I've just got to level this team. Let's just go to the rap music. I want to vibe. You know, with the seed bomb. Wow. The trio's faster. I did not think that. Why do I feel like the game got louder? Am I going crazy? Yeah, it was louder for a little bit. That's so weird. So I just need to get up to like level 28, I want to say. Level 28, and I think we'll be good to do a fight. So if I look at Orthworm, he's got Iron Tail, Headbutt, Wrap, and Sandstorm. It's only got that one steel move? Slowly level. Oh my god, quick claw! Quick claw, oh my god! I'm just trying to figure out what the best move is. Because I am weak to steel. I don't know. I forgot that Carcoal is a fire type. Oh, baby, that was a lot of damage. Speed down. Hit him again with the big one. Ah. That could have been really bad. Ah. Hit him with the shadow sneak. Not bad, not bad. What would be the best way to take down the earthworm? Only weak to fire, because it's got an Earth Eater ability. So fighting or fire is the way to go. Love all the grinding this time around. I will say this shove is actually putting in work. Like, a lot of work. Did not expect this thing to be as good as it was. Yeah, like, damn. Damn. I'm just slowly following these Bramblin and taking them out of existence. I have 30. I have 24 more of these I can use before running out. That's crazy. Not a one shot for once? That's okay. Ooh. Curse. Never mind. I got excited because I was learning to move. Random bin out in the middle of nowhere? Okay. I would say most of the time I'm not worried about leveling up in this game, like having to like level grind, but just occasionally. Just occasionally I do. Let me pick this up. I want to see what this move is. Dragon Tail. Yeah, I think if I lead the battle with that Earthworm with Will-O-Wisp, I think I just set myself up for success, because that thing only has physical moves. So by just taking away its ability to do any sort of physical damage, I don't like that. Oh, right. Yeah, so if we start off the battle with a Will-O-Wisp, because I'm... Shuppet's surely faster than this thing, right? No, this thing has a higher base speed. So there is a possibility that Shuppet gets outsped and just one shot. At level 30, Shuppet gets Shadow Ball, which is nice. Icy Wind, Nightshade. Does get Psy Beam. Does also get Dazzling Gleam. What? That feels like a random ass move for it to learn. Voltorb, pass. Looking for more targets. Hold up. Palm mine on this thing might be decent in the future. Not right now. Yeah, so we'll stick with this. We'll just get some levels right now. Yeah. Is that him? Oh! Oh, he's gonna die. That's a shame. Wait, is Steel... No, Ghost is neutral to it, so I might be able to like Will-O-Wisp and then obliterate. Because the stats on Shuppet aren't, well, they are pretty bad. I don't need Worry Seed. I will pass on that. What is my... I've got one rare candy. Look it, why not? Yeah, that did nothing. Slime time. What can you learn right now? Just Charm. Okay, never mind. Oh, damn, you had Water Gun. You might have actually been decent against Smella. You're quick, but I know you're weak. I don't like that speed drop. Stronger than I thought. Good on you. More damage than I thought he'd do. Yeah, level 40, we can get Slicku, and then we need Rain in order to get Gudra, which is problematic. Silicobra. God damn it. This thing's so weak. T-bomb. Ba 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 ba. One four. Oh, I do. It is Terra Dragon. Flinched. Slime time. Damn it, slime time. I was hoping you could be a secret weapon. Shit. I need to hope this is gonna do enough. I forgot the dangers of fighting Diglett. Well, I can't also catch this thing. Truthfully, I do need a Diglett. Doesn't matter, we're good. That was way too close. I think for right now, Slime Time just sits in the back, you know? Until we can get him to level 40, I think Slime Time cannot be out of the box. Yo, what is up? Greetings. Greetings, Pearly. How you doing today? Yeah, sometimes he's gotta sit in the back line. Pepe is probably not gonna be very good, but he's probably the best runner-up. Yeah, I think for this upcoming fight, we lead with Spy. The Nuzlocke is going good. Probably one of the better runs right now. I've got a decent team, and I actually have a box full of some Pokemon. And I have a strategy I'm hoping for this next upcoming fight. Okay, this dude also doesn't have any... Electric apparently isn't half bad. Grass is half damage. Flying is half damage. Arc isn't. So these three are the runners up for this up and coming fights. It's a special attacker if you have one. Yeah, that's probably Spy right now. Honestly. I just need the leftovers just in case I get hit hard. My plan with this upcoming Orthworm fight is probably it's to start off with. Okay, go. It's to start off by using Will-O-Wisp, getting the burn, and then just spamming Nightshade.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Pearly, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Just to let you know, during this run, this is a special run. Every follow sub, gift sub, bits, you get to choose the next encounter on the up and coming route. Unless someone has already gifted for that route, then you will get next in line for that. If there is a Pokemon you'd like me to catch, I will go out and catch it. Iron Tail. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to be the outcome. This thing is very disgustingly physically built. And Shuppet. Unfortunately, I'm at that awkward point in time. I think I just go for a Thunder Wave. And I try to pray for Para. Okay, yeah, we're doing solid. You're quick, so I don't want to use an Electro Ball. Going for a wrap. Oh, shit. I can take one more hit. But I don't think I need to. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough to flee. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was expecting that with Shuppet. I was worried that the Shuppet's lackluster stats were gonna be the end. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at the awkward point in the game where a lot of Pokemon haven't evolved, so their stats are very low. They're a Gibble or a Growlithe. I can absolutely add a Gibble to the team. Either work for me. I do have a Firestone, so I can do Growlithe. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? A Growlithe does actually sound kind of banger. I will add that to my encounter list. Alrighty. Earlier fully evolved mon. I think I want the earlier fully evolved mon because I already have ground types and I already have a dragon types, but I don't have a fire type, which is pretty core. Yeah, just give him. Nope, I wanted the lefties. I didn't know you fought him out here. I thought you only fought him like... I thought you fought him here twice. But I could be wrong. I always forget Earthworm. He's just kind of there most of the time. Yeah, and then the next big fight is Kofu after this. But Kofu I'm not worried about. The only real threat on his team might have been Wug Trio. But that's only really to my, that's only to Surge. And Surge is chilling, honestly. Alrighty, immediately I'm gonna hit that Thunder Wave. I've done this fight. I think this is the third time I've done this fight now. Second, maybe it's the second or third. No, it's the third. It's the third. I'll take that health back, thank you. And Thunderbolt. That's a crit! Oh no! Oh, fuck, of course I use Sandstorm. Oh god, that's defensive capabilities. I think the lefties are just gonna make the Sandstorm be a net neutral. Okay, how much faster is Raichu? I don't think Raichu is that much faster. Earthworm is base 65. Raichu is base 110. It might actually be more powerful than Thunderbolt. Now roughly around the same. Yo, Hex was actually a great choice. Please hit yourself in confusion. Didn't matter, he got paralyzed. If this goes back up to 51, yeah, it's a net neutral. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lefties just made it so that way I didn't take damage from that. Just use the Thunderbolt. There we go. Good damage. Kofu should be an easy battle for us. I'm not gonna lie. This upcoming Kofu fight. Sweet. That also puts us closer to level 30. Because I'd like to be walking into the Kofu fight at level 30. I don't want to mess around with being under leveled at all. I'm not gonna lie. Getting the Pikachu encounter, early on was quite literally the best thing that could have happened to us. This Raichu has carried us through this game. Oh, yo, chat. So, if you guys remember, I opened a bunch of Korean Pokemon cards on stream last time, and we got some pretty decent stuff. I've been opening more cards off stream occasionally. Like I'll just get bored, or I'll be sitting here and chilling and just be like, I want to open a card. I opened up a full art Chansey and the full art Wattrel. Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah. Like, the full art for Wattrel is stunning. I wish they would do more full arts like that. Like, I like those full arts, and also like the full arts that are like cutesy, like Chansey's full art from I can't remember which pack it's from, but like those ones are always great full arts. I'm not a huge fan of the Blissey full arts, because it's literally just Blissey. It's literally just a big picture of Blissey. I guess it's technically the Blissey EX full art, but yeah, I'm not stoked about it. It's a cool card though. Of all time, Sceptile. Probably Sceptile, I'd say. It's either that or Ninjask. One of those two. But most of the time, I'd say Sceptile. Yeah, no, Sceptile's that's a good Pokemon. Sigilyph is mine. Sigilyph is an interesting design. I remember first seeing it when it launched in Gen 5, and I thought it was an unknown evolution. I was so convinced that that's what unknown evolved into. Like, you could not convince me otherwise. I was trying to figure out, I was like, how do you evolve unknown into this thing? Younger me. You wish that it evolved into that. Yeah, I know. Honestly, at this point, I'm so ready for Pokemon ZA to come out. I have to first buy a Switch too, which is gonna be miserable to fork up 650 Canadian dollars. But like, it'll be good. I'm not gonna lie, if I have an option to trade in my Switch and get some decent cash towards a Switch 2, I don't think I'd keep the Switch. Cause like, that's the thing. Is like, I like keeping all my consoles, so I don't feel good about being like, no, I would trade in the Switch 2 or the Switch for the Switch 2. I'm just like, you know, I'm just worried. It's like, Mario Kart World. It does look interesting. I don't know. Yeah. It's like, what right now, if I was to trade in my Switch, a Nintendo Switch, I would get $135 from it at GameStop. So I would still need to fork up another $620 and $15 or $515. So unless they were doing like a trade-in for an extra $100 towards the Switch, I don't know. I also just like my Switch. Sweet. Now that that's done, there's two things I want to do really quick. I want to fly over to Poco Path because I know Dragon Dance is over here and I want it. And I know I can reach it now. Yeah, like it's yeah, it's not that surprising for me because it's the same price as a standard console up in Canada. So I'm not really like, I'm not like as pressed by the price, but at the same time, it's just like, damn, that sucks. Switch used to be the affordable console. Actually, technically it even is, because I do know that the PlayStation 5 Pro was $1,000 Canadian, and the next Xbox console, if it ever comes out, was estimated to sit around that same price. So it's still technically the budget console, which is crazy. Okay, now we're here. Now that we defeated Orthworm, I need to fight and catch a Diglett. Oh, right. But I'm pretty sure I can also now catch I can now buy quick balls. There's a few games that I would probably get on launch though for the Switch too, because I want Bravely Default is remastered is coming to the Switch, and I think that's going to be a fan-fucking-tastic game. Like I'm genuinely excited for that console. But maybe that's just because like a lot of the games that I've played recently have been Nintendo titles that like you can't. How did I go in here? I didn't want this. I wanted Pokeballs. So I think it's here that I get the no. Can I not buy the quick balls yet? Maybe that's after this upcoming gym. I thought you could get them after the Iono gym, but apparently not. That should be fine. I run out there. I should be able to catch a Diglett, no issue. I still don't know why there's so many Flitlil in this area. Every time I run through here. Stardust. Oh, that was a little Fampy that I saw. Ultra Ball. That's a rare candy. What do we have in this again? Spikes. Alright. Not amazing. Second Ultra Ball I'll take though. I'm pretty sure there's Diglett in this area. I have to catch it for one of the sub encounters. Or, you know, it might just not be here and I'm just going crazy. Oh, that's an Orthworm sticking his head. I don't think it does. More Stardust. No. Okay, so I might have to head to a different area and then catch it and then count it as this route's encounter. As per the rules. So we'll do that. We'll head up here. We'll go catch a little Diglett. And then... Yeah. Big stretch. Ugh. Oi, leg. Alrighty. Where is my little guy? Little guy. Hey, there he is. Yeet. Am I leading with again? I should not be leading with you. That's the thing. Can this thing take a bite? Alrighty, oregano. Don't kill this thing in one. That's all I ask. Quick claw activation. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What if I did it again? I'm about to just throw an ultra ball at this thing. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna throw. Clearly, the Diglett is just saying throw an ultra ball. That's what he's saying. Yes, you just have to learn how to read the Pokemon. Yes. Kaz, who requested this Pokemon, requested that it be named Kazlet. Find any Growlithe yet. I spelled Kazlet wrong. But he's gonna go into the boxes. And then now I can go catch the Growlithe for your encounter. I just have to figure out where they spawn. Growlithe. Okay, apparently he spawns in this area. So let's do a quick look around. Let's run around the area real quick. While I'm doing it, I'll just keep an eye out for shinies. Not shinies, but like shiny items. Moves. Dun, 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 dun. No. Maybe I should head to the other area that they're... Because, yeah, I know there's many more Growlithe that are in this area. I'll just have to be careful when trying to catch them. you know. So that's the Kazlet, and then the Growlithe here, and then I'll be all caught up on encounters, I think. Bullwinkle still needs to do his. I don't know if he heard. So that's that. And yeah, you know what, Ultra Ball. Be happy with this. You're level 17. Alrighty, Pearly. Would you like this Growlithe named after you, or do you have a name that you would like for this Growlithe? For right now, I will at least placeholder place your name. Bang. No, I did not want to swap somebody from my team because Growlithe needs to stay in the box for right now. Because it's not joining me in the fight against Kofu. These two are my aces for Kofu. You can? I either name it after the person themselves or I get them to name it. Some people have some bagger names for Pokemon. Good name, good nickname already. Name it Vulcan. Alrighty. Here you go into the boxes. While I'm in the boxes, also rename Kazlet to the proper name. Oh, that's markings. There we go. Name. Vulcan. Vulcan the Growlithe, and then let me quickly change Kazlet's name because I spelled it wrong. There we go. Now that's proper. Oh no. Oh. While we're here, we need to stop by the glasses place. For one reason in particular. I need round glasses. If it loads at all today. Now for the round sunglasses. See, mine are more of like a gray. Is this modeled? No. Maybe the black work? Yeah, the black's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, let's play with cash. There we go. Now I'm proper. I genuinely think Florigato is just gonna sweep this upcoming fight. But just in case, you know, Surge is there. Oregano and Surge are definitely just gonna absolutely stomp Kofu. And then once the Kofu fight's over, I think I'll call it for a night, most likely, as I've already been live for 4 hours by that point. I do enjoy that Kofu's literally just like a guy, and they hired him and they're like, ah, shit, right, we gotta like, he has no clue what being a gym leader's like. He's just a dude in the community. Unlike Larry, who's literally just an office worker. He was at the office meeting, they're like, listen guys, we need somebody to volunteer to do the gym leader. And nobody did, and then they pulled from a hat and Larry was like, oh shit. Larry's my favorite gym leader of all time. I don't even think he's got a family, and I think that makes it better. I feel like Larry just works a 9 to 5 because he really didn't know what he wanted to do with his life. He didn't plan on going to college or university, and now he literally just goes to work and goes like to a restaurant and then goes home. That's his daily routine. My headcanon is Larry's just a dude who's single that just like, you know, he's just making it through life. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Because I aspire to be like that. I aspire to be some 40-year-old dude working an office job. And all I do is go to work. On my way home, I stop by one place that I'm a regular at. And that I occasionally drop lore from my life. And then I go home. That's it. That's all I want in life. I feel like that is like peak living. Especially when I have so many crazy stories from my life. And crazy things that I do. I feel like it'd be so perfect if I just became a really plain and boring, like 40-something-year-old office worker at some random cafe. It's the best thing you could do to live in life, to live like Larry. That's all I want. You know, because let's be real here. Larry talks about what? Larry talks about one thing, which is his work, and that being a gym leader is part of his job now. He works another job. He just also works as a gym leader. And then on top of that, we only ever see him at the cafe that is the gym. That's why I want to live like Larry, just, you know, 9 to 5, and then immediately after go to some random family restaurant and just sit in the exact same seat every single time I go there. And then occasionally be like, yeah, so I'm a licensed scuba diver. I'm trained on how to save lives in the water. It's kind of all right, you know? Because I think it'd be amazing to be a regular at a place and then just drop that on the waitress or waiter and watch their mind explode as they're trying to like wrap their head around like this random 40-year-old dude at their table who's actually has lived this like super cool badass life. That'd be nothing funnier than being like, yeah, so I once backpacked around Japan for 2 months. You know, just casually mention while you're sitting there, yeah, I once went to the US for a convention. Yeah, and I got held up at gunpoint. Yeah. Kind of gave me the full like US experience, and then just leave it at that. Don't talk about it anymore, and then just go back to eating. Dun dun dun. Alrighty, gym trainer, here you go. What do you got for me? And why is it immediately going to get dropped? Damn, this float still is faster. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Yeah, I love this thing. Nope, we try to play on set rules to the best of our ability. This is one Pokemon that I love that I don't get to use often enough. Clauncher. Like, it's a cool mon. Ooh, Water Pulse is actually really dope. I will pick that up instead of Flail. I accidentally chopped off my leg. Cause like, I've got so many stories from like backpacking and scuba diving. Cause that, on God, both the things that I mentioned, those are true stories. I went to the US and I got held up at gunpoint. It was my first day in the US. And then the thing about scuba diving is I am actually a rescue diver and I'm trained for like pararescue. I just want to use Clauncher more, especially with its like launcher ability. Its ability is dope. Yeah, because I think one of my favorite lore drops that I don't even know if I've told people yet. I currently have the dragon head of a Viking ship under my bed. A few years back, like I'm talking like 2017, I had gone on a camping trip down to like Finland. Yeah, Finland. And while I was there, one of the things that like I did while camping was build a boat. And on the boat, because we were in Finland and we were camping with some Finnish people, they're like, yo, make it a Viking ship. I went, alrighty, bet. So we carved out a dragon head, placed it on top of the ship, or like on the front of the ship. And we were like, this is dope. I didn't want to leave it in Finland because they're like, we'll take care of it. I was like, no, you won't. I'm taking it with me. I took a chainsaw, cut it off, and then took it with me. I traveled to Iceland with the head, spent like a week in Iceland and then went home with it. It's amazing. Honestly, might use one in Legends EA as long as Small Blue. One of my Mega. Yeah, I just want, I'm gonna be using Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill. It's my lad. It's my boy. Alrighty. Oh shit. I've got an old person. They always rank the bid up as high as possible. You know what? I'll just do... I'll just go straight up to 15. 20, 25, 30. I'll jump up to 35. Yeah, there we go. Now I get a plus 15. Free money! Alrighty, Kofu. You're gonna give me more free money when I run your pockets at your own gym. Alrighty, we'll pause the music. I'll go heal, and then we'll go in and we'll beat Kofu's ass. So, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll lead with Florigato. Yeah, we leave Florigato, because I doubt anything on his team can do anything. Run thine pockets, Kofu. That's another thing I enjoy. Also, I don't know if people notice, but on some of the ads that scroll on like on top of the Pokemon Center, you can see Rayquaza. He's just there. He's on the airplane one. I remember because I just saw the airplane ad. Hold up. Not the Wingle. Go to the air. Go to the plane one. Go to the plane one. It just doesn't want to swap from this one. No, go to the plain one. And also that's Pinurchin stir fry, if you missed that as well. See? There's Latias, there's Rayquaza, and I don't know what those other two silhouettes are. Alrighty, Kofu, I want money. You got money. Give. Let's go. Oh, yo, I forgot this is where you met Rika. What's up, Hassel? Still one of the coolest Elite Fours. This, honestly, this Elite Four has really big peaks and really low valleys. Hassel's all right. I don't care for the child. But Rika and Larry, banger Elite Four members. I genuinely remember getting tossed sideways by both of them. Yeah, I've heard, mind you, I did walk into those fights without healing my Pokemon, so really it's mostly on me. Alrighty. Yeah, no, like there's some cool stuff going on in the ads. They show a lot of different Pokemon. Favorite Elite Four is the Hoenn Elite Four. They're solid. I love the Hoenn Elite Four. I also just like my favorite gen is Gen 3. So there's that. So I'm already biased towards them. Although every time I always think Phoebe is like a water type trainer, and she's always ghost, and it always throws me off. Honestly, I'm really hoping this is the run that we can sweep most of Scarlet, so that way we can get into the DLC. Because once we're into the DLC, I'm clean. I think from the DLC, I'm gonna like the DLC is I have to be on top of my shit. I know for the second one because I've heard it's quite hard. Hey, yo, what's up, Fanny? How you doing? He breaks the mold. Tactical nuke inbound. Seed bomb. It's pretty interesting, by the way. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna handle the second DLC, truthfully, when it comes to like everything. Regno's still getting buffeted by the sandstorm. It's Wug Trio now. Can I take a hit on oregano from Wug Trio? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go into Pepe because I think I need to sack somebody. Yeah, huge damage. He's faster, so Pepe goes down here. Pepe Le Pew has been a G. I know I can take a hit with Surge. Ah, Electro Ball was not the move I should have used. Damn, he hits a crit. The static is huge. Okay. Crab Brawler is not specially defensive. I don't need double team. God damn it, Sandstorm. Okay, I'm gonna Terra Thunder, or Thunderbolt. I think, no, I'm gonna Terra Electro Ball because I'm that much faster than this dude. Because I'm gonna get it 2 times. That Sunshine game is pretty interesting, by the way. Got to the first checkpoint and then stopped. Maybe we'll play that tonight after stream. Or we'll do more Baldur's Gate. Either way. Yeah, Terrestrialize Electro Ball is honestly the best play I can do right now. He's gonna Terrestrialize, and then his special defense is 60, base special defense 67, base speed of 43. this thing's gonna get nuked. Like small nuke, because if I remember correctly, if my speed is over 60 points, it's 120 base damage. Which, last time I checked, 110 is 60 above 43. Honestly, if this thing lives, I'm probably dead. So I really need this to kill. That's not ideal. That's the end of Surge. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate. Sparrow's intimidate should lower the physical attack of this thing. Come on, miss. Okay, good shit, Sparrow. But that puts him in lethal range with Aerial Ace. You can bring it home with Sparrow. Damn, that crit from Wug Trio really killed me. Oh, Kofu. Oh. Every time I fight a gym leader and I feel confident, a crit really sets me back in my confidence. Another reason I got off, because I was having weird VR thing where it would quick flash black and then teleport me somewhere else, and my controller's visual display was quickly drifting back into my hands. Ew. Honestly, Raichu, Surge has carried me through the first half of this game. The first 4 gym leaders was all Surge. Surge was absolutely king. He will go down as a hero of this run. He will go down as a hero of this run. Ooh. You know, Pepe Le Pew has always been there for weird clutch moments. The first half of this main game was all Surge. That's all I'm saying. He's made it possible for us to go further in the game. Yeah, I think the thing, though, that really makes this Pokemon game a nightmare to Nuzlocke is the lack of encounters. Because out of all the Pokemon games I've Nuzlocked, this one just has so few. And I will say, I think for when I Nuzlocke the DLCs, I think I'm going to revive my team. I was debating on it this entire time on if... Just because of how little the encounters are, I might do a revive clause after gym battles. Like a singular revive. But I'm 50-50 on it. If it does happen, it won't be till the DLC. Like I think that it's gonna be like once I get to the DLC, revive clause for 8 gyms, 8 revives. I can bring back 8 teammates. Just because I think that DLC is gonna be a nightmare for me. I'm not too worried about the first DLC, but second DLC. Eek. Alrighty though. That one just randomized it again. Okay, so we're at a point where I can get 3 more encounters the next time we stream. Because we have the Diglett, we have Growlithe. Yeah, we have everybody we can capture right now. What we really need to start happening is I really need to start seeing some Evos. Because Diglett will be decent once he evolves. Growlithe will be good as well. We're about to go fight which gym leader is next? Well, Atticus is next. So Knacklestack will be another key member of that fight. But I will bring Growlithe to the forefront because I think new level cap is 36. We're still at not a point where we can bring out you. So that'll probably be our team, and it'll probably get us around 34 next time we play. I'll probably end up grinding to level 34. Knacklestack will definitely be a key member. Maybe he'll earn his name, because I know the person who wanted me to catch him never gave him a name, was like, I don't want Pokemon named after me. I was like, alrighty. So perhaps a Knacklestack will earn a nickname. But with that, I think it is more than time for me to call it a night. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. It's always fun. It's always fun. I don't really have too much to say. Still getting back into the rhythm of streaming with me taking that huge month break for university. Most likely I will be live again on, I want to say, Thursday. I unfortunately have a housewarming party that I need to be at tomorrow, so I will not be live tomorrow night. If I am live again this week, it'll be Thursday, and then from there I'll be able to announce the next day that I'm live. My brother is my brother's coming back to town on tomorrow as well, like while I'm at the house party. So I'm trying to also spend some time with him. But yeah, aside from that, like I said, Thursday will most likely be live. 5 p.m. MST. I don't know the other time zones, but yeah, as always, guys, please take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are getting enough water, eating, drinking, you know, the whole kit and caboodle. I hope you guys, as always, have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe, stay happy, and I will see you on Thursday, let's say. Yeah, peace.